And if the action matches the anticipation that's been building, we're in for a cracker. Settle in and get set to find out just who wants this more. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's France, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what...
Takes the shot, and the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Corner kick played in. France
Buset,
showing
itu
good
bocah
wit
lari
here.
kenceng banget.
On he goes, terrific. And it's on now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Adrien Rabiot. The pressure relentless. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Well read to gain possession. Looks a good ball. And there it is! 1-0 already! Then as we get started again. Vinicius Junior. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
France trying to get things moving. What a chance! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. The defence quick to snatch it back. France exploiting the space on the flank. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Jude Bellingham.
Lama banget ngopernya.
Chance slips away. Mbappe! The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. So Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And there's a happy goalkeeper thanks to a poor delivery. Upamecano. On to Rabiot. Played through nicely. Moving through on goal. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Kenceng banget aja pemain Prancis, Cok.
Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Michael Olise. Now he's in, and that's 2 for him today.
Apa sih anjing baru ngegolin?
They can't
Udah
contain him.
ngegolin lagi aja. Bangke.
3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's really well cut out. Chance to get back in this. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
A really good interception to take the ball. Vinicius Junior. It's gone behind, a corner coming.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Delivered into the box. Solid punch, first job done. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. And France regaining possession. Adrien Rabiot. That set up the chance. Dembele! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Mbappe gampang banget kerebut di bolanya.
Jude Bellingham.
Yes.
Surely now.
Woi, shit.
The ref makes the call. It's
Wah,
straight to the
gila.
spot.
Ini mah penalti. Merah nggak sih? Merah nggak sih? Masa nggak merah anjing? Depan gawang banget itu. Kuning bisa-bisa.
Up he steps to level things. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken
Welcome
penalty.
ya, baru join ya. Jangan lupa di like guys.
Well, as I always say, height beats a keeper, and that was the case there.
Michael Olise. On to Bellingham.
Salah lagi.
Turn
Nice.
around in possession. Excellent positioning.
Dah, elah.
Michael Olise. Now, this has to
Aduh.
be a goal that gives them the advantage.
Sengit banget ini, sengit banget. Lawannya jago, Cok. Orang luar kayaknya. Namanya siapa tadi ya?
And away we go again at 4-3. Mbappe.
Siapa tuh namanya tuh? Juanit. Dia main di PC juga. Sumpah Mbappe kayak gak ada larinya, Cok. Mbappe Madrid, Cok.
Now Tchouaméni.
Ini lagi Pini, akrobatik gitu.
Deo Upamecano. William Saliba. Olise. And with that, the first half in Marseille comes to an end. Away we go then for the second half, with France in front, but only just. Michael Olise. Really good pass. Dembele! The job not done yet. Just no way through. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Rabiot.
Masih kena lo bolanya.
Opportunity here.
Wih,
Keeper quick to get across and make the save. A short corner taken here. And they might be in. And it's on here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Should score here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
gila jago banget, Cok. 5-3 anjir.
And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Oh, that's really well
Apa
cut out.
sih
Yeah,
Bellingham
that's a clever
ngopernya?
interception.
Dembele. Making decent progress here. Behind it goes. France corner. They take it short.
Rebut apa ya elah?
A chance to cross here.
Main gue lemes-lemes banget tuh, nggak mau ngerebut
The approach play
anjing.
looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Has to turn them around. Nothing happening, it's a goal kick. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper
Gak
at all.
gol
Poor
aja,
attempt in the end.
depan mata, depan
Rabiot.
mata gak gol tuh.
Now Chouameni. Michael Olise. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Mbappe.
Shit.
They might get caught on the break here. Michael Olise. Good work to recover possession.
Carilah ruang kosong lah. Gila
Chance to
ini
move inside.
ketutup semua ruangan anjir.
That has gone out. It'll be
Susah
a
cok,
throw.
susah ini.
Well, no surprise there. France have enjoyed most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead.
Hold on, chance here. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. And this unbelievable match starts once more at 5-4. So 20 minutes left of this game.
Gila pemain Prancis kenceng-kenceng banget, back sayap kanan sayap kirinya cok, back kiri back kanan larinya gila-gila banget. Kalah semua sayap gua anjir larinya.
Things forward a notch here.
Gol lagi nih,
And a superb
nice
block.
block.
France pushing here to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. They decide against putting it in. This could be dangerous. Really solid defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Ya elah
Aims
ngoper,
for his mind there.
udah
Could
kayak
be
ngoper
something
operan
building for
tarkam
France here.
anjing.
There's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Ajar ribet dah, kalah gue cok. 6 gol lu bayangin Dembele cok, main sendiri dia anjir.
Mbappe. Carvajal. On to Valverde. Good pass, good chance. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Defend kuat, apa kuat.
Deo Upamecano. Ousmane Dembele. Rabiot. Rabiot. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And they go short with the corner.
Jangan lupa di like guys. Shit.
This could be threatening.
Habis ini main karir mode aja lah ya.
And there
Kita
it is.
bikin pemain
The flag goes up. It's
dari
not
0
gonna
sampai
count.
dapat Ballon d'Or.
Close call, but
Gila.
he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kylian Mbappe.
Lihat apa? Mbappe digituinnya langsung mental anjir.
Turn around in possession.
Ini Mbappe KW nih. Ya Allah ngoper gak jelas.
cross the line, it'll be a throw-in. Kylian Mbappe. Hernandez. Pass weighted just right. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Adrien Rabiot. Koundé. Now Chouameni. Beaten easily here. Rabiot. And there is proof that
Habis ini kita main karir mode aja ya.
it needed a more subtle touch.
Kita bikin pemain. Kayaknya aku udah ada pemain dah. Kalau kita bikin lagi aja, mulai dari nol lagi.
Ousmane Dembele. Just needs the composure now.
Gila, pemainnya kenceng-kenceng banget larinya, sumpah.
It's a bad place to lose the ball. And again. If there were any doubts,
Bantai kita guys, bantai, gak bisa.
truly dominant display.
Bantai anjing.
And pace and the midfield
Kita main karir mode. Wih. Karir mode. Main apa nih guys? Karir mode yang mana? Yang jadi manager apa jadi player? Jadi manager apa jadi player guys? Ini ada player karir sama manager karir. Yang mana nih? Maksudnya apaan ya? Fresh new season. Take the reins of your favorite club and lead your squad to victory in a fresh new season. Life start point. Experience the thrill of joining the action in the heart of the football season. Whatever is driving an epic comeback. Routing story. Oh, yang kanan itu benar-benar mulai dari awal. Kanan aja ya. Kita mulainya dari Liga mana ya? CR mulainya dari mana CR? Sporting ya, Sporting. Kita mulai dari Sporting Lisbon. Oke, kita mulai dari Sporting Lisbon. Dari Sporting Red new player. Namanya bentar. Apa namanya? Ujang. Nama belakangnya Cristiano Ujang. Gila. Cristiano. Bentar dah. Salah dah. Harusnya first name-nya yang Cristiano. Terus coba. Cristiano. Oke. Nah, belakangnya baru Ujang. Cristiano Ujang. OS-nya orang-orang taunya itu CR7. Ya. Dari ya. Kacia. Mana Cristiano? Camero, Campbell, Cancelo, Cannavaro. Mana? Oh, ininya A semua, CA semua ya? CR itu pakai H apa langsung R ya? Apa Cristiano? Christian adanya, Cok. Christian. CO kolom postan. Oh, nggak ada, Cok. Oh, nih. Nah, ada nih. Cristiano Ujang. Oke. Nomor 7. Berasal dari Indonesia. Footnya kaki dominannya kanan. Kita ganti dulu. Mukanya kayak gimana ya? Muka CR nggak ada ya muka CR ya? Nah ini kayak muka-muka orang Indonesia. No. Mana ya muka orang Indonesia? Nah ini dia nih, cocok ini cocok. Oke, cocok ini cocok ini. Yes, cocok. Kalau main bola masukin ke dalam bajunya. Terus lengan panjang ada ya? Ada nih, lengan panjang. Oke, bisa pakai tato. Running style-nya pin mesin. Ini KCR nih running style nih. Pas banget ini. Free kick style-nya. Wah, ini dia. Gelo, udah mirip banget nih KCR ini. Tinggal selebrasinya. Selebrasi Su ada nggak ya? Su. Nggak ada dah kayak ada selebrasi Su. Oh, iya nggak ada kayak ada. Iya nggak ada, Cok. Random aja lah, random lah selebrasinya lah. Selebrasinya random aja. Kita gak usah pakai tato. Karena muslim. Nah, kita muslim. Sepatunya kita pakai Ronaldo tuh ini apa sih? Apa nih? Kapan lagi PS2 jeng? Aku baru nonton lagi setelah kesibukan beberapa hari sebelumnya. Gelo. Nanti PS2 aja. Ronaldo tuh di sponsori nama apa ya? Nike ya Ronaldo ya. Kita berarti nyari sepatu Nike. Apa Adidas? Puma, Adidas, nah, Nike Tempo. Dan nih Nike Tempo nih. Udah. Beres nih. Oke. Target Spark Mission Recycle. Kalau misalnya ini finisher target mission. Bos, maestro. Wah ini. Attacker lah, sayap kiri berarti sayap kiri. Mana Ronaldonya ini? Masa inspirednya by Alex Morgan, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, sama Ronaldinho? Gak mau gua ganti, gua ganti. Coba ya kalau yang ini, fan of gold, experience-nya ke siapa nih? Oh itu mah jadi kiper anjir, rising star. Ronaldinho, apaan sih? Ronaldinho sama Zlatan doang, cok. Tumben di layar short. Iya lagi pengen live short gua. Katanya lagi meta live short bang ini, bang Gali. Lagi meta katanya live short. Kita jadi, ya udah kita jadi magician aja karena kita suka gocek-gocek, gocek-gocek terus ngegolin. Ya kita jadi magician ya. Tingginya karena orang Indo itu nggak terlalu tinggi dia biasanya. Segini cukup gak sih? Segini cukup lah ya. Ini segini cukup nih. Nah, segini lah. Ini gue naikin lagi. Ini ketinggian nih kalau segini nih. Begini berarti nih, pas nih, pas nih. Posisinya LM. Like apa right wings, right wings. Lebih style jam ini aja, world class, legendary, legendary ya. Loan out, loan ini apa? Enable the possibility of being sent out on loan by your club. Oke, on. Transfer approach. So, first whole life deputies aggressive transfer proposal in your player career. Oh, jangan. Jangan ada yang gampang pokoknya. Biar ini, pakai euro mata uangnya. Deep simulation ini apa? Post whether enable deep simulator. Deep simulator, profit index, realistic result. Oh, ini oke lah. Kita nyalain. Gameplaynya autentik. Taktikalnya udah taktikal ya. View side effect while upon anything on command to moment basic excellence view. Oke, dinamik. Dah, beres settingnya. Tinggal main doang nih. Attacker harus tinggi lah, Jeng. Ini kan kita posisinya lagi apa namanya? Play sebagai apa left wings. Karena inspired by Ronaldo ini. Jadi kita mainnya sebagai left wings. Mungkin nanti bisa jadi attacker kalau misalkan kita ke klub-klub apa gitu. Custom simulation depth. Oke, ini tuh bisa ini juga nih guys. Kita selain apa namanya main di Liga Portugal kan buat awal-awal tuh. Jadi kita bisa main di liga profesional lain juga. Oke, kita bisa centang ke Premier League. Terus kita bisa ke Liga 1, Liga McD, Bundesliga. Terus kita bisa ke Serie A juga. Sama yang terakhir. Udah pasti kalau ini. La Liga. La Liga udah pasti. La Liga udah pasti lah. Gak mungkin kita nggak main di La Liga kan. Ya udah, gue tinggal dulu lah, Jeng. Pulang gawe. Oke, hati-hati Bang Ali. Ntar ya. Janganlah, kan kita ini apa namanya? Masa langsung Liga Eropa? Kan dari awal dulu nih merintis nih dari Sporting dulu, kita dari Liga Sporting, baru nanti kita antara itu ke Liga apa namanya Itali atau Liga Prancis Atau langsung ke La Liga, langsung Eropa. Ayo kita Ujang Cristiano. Let's go. Sabar guys. Ini ada yang salah nih. Bentar. Kayak nggak kedengeran gitu, coba apa gara-gara hujan kenceng ya? Ini hujan gede
First
coy.
team. Now, it can be a long road.
Set.
Make them
Ini
feel
sekarang
at
ada
home,
pemain
yeah?
baru yang bakal masuk
Nice.
untuk membantu tim kita mencapai trofi idaman. Langsung nih muncul nih. Gelo, lu lihat tuh anjing tampangnya. Cristiano Ujang. Tinggi aja masih tinggian ceweknya, kok goblok ya ini. Bikin karakternya salah ini, Cok. Masa tinggian ceweknya anjing. Wah. Ini nggak bisa main ST ini gua anjing. Jadi recall back musuh gue yang ada. Oke, Liga pertama kita melawan FC Porto. Nah, kita lihat, kita dimainin nggak nih di FC Porto nih? Berita apa tuh? Tadi gue lihat ada berita ini. Buset, Real Madrid menang lagi di La Liga 3-1. Gelo. Ada beritanya guys, ternyata guys. Apaan ini? Cristiano Ujang. Wow, it was thought to miss precision, but so grateful for the manager. Apa tuh? Wait, giving me start again FC Porto. Gelo, Cristiano Ujang. Ini debut pertama dia nih. Lah, nyentot apa nih? Oke, debut pertama Cristiano Ujang guys. Debut pertamanya nih. Kita lihat debut pertama Cristiano Ujang. Apakah ya? Mukanya anjing lah tuh. Mukanya sih cengok banget ya. Biar lebih realistik, kita pakai kamera ini. Gameplaynya, kameranya itu, gue lupa lagi kameranya itu gimana ya. Bentar guys. Kalau nggak salah di pro-in semua dah. Bentar ya. Sebelum main nih. Loop kamera juga di pro-in. Ras kamera, ras pro. Wallpaper juga pro, default. Nah, ini nih yang gua nggak ngerti nih. Hey, sabar. Ini apa di gue ini ya? Nanti ya dah. Gue coba ini dulu ya, di pro-in dulu aja visualnya. Enable, default. Borderless. Dah, harusnya nih udah ya. Kita coba main nih. Let's go.
Two sides. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for
Debut
joining us
pertama
for another
Cristiano
game
Ujang
live
ini.
on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Sporting, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, Guy, it's been a long road for both these teams, but they're 90 minutes away from making history for themselves. Both managers will have set out their game plans. Now it's down to the players.
Read the pass
Oper.
and cuts it out.
Woi, kosong, woi.
Well, although it's down
Ya,
to the forward,
elah,
it's more
ngopernya
likely
gitu
to be
banget.
three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Bang, kosong bang. Nice. Cristiano Ujang membawa bola. Cristiano. Wah, gak ada larinya, Cok. Cristiano Ujang anjing. Gak ada larinya, Cok.
It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen.
Oke, santai.
It's sloppy
Baru 17 tahun ini, baru 17 tahun aman ini.
Thiago Silva. Seko Fofana. Varela. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Rebut lah bolanya. Gila, masa nggak direbut?
Seko Fofana.
Gue cuman mainin satu player doang ini ya. Cuman Cristiano Ujang doang yang gue mainin. Nice. Oper dulu, santai. Kita lari. Cristiano Ujang lari. Lihat larinya, kayak gitu lemot banget larinya. Santai. Oper lagi. Slow. Oper lagi bang. Oke, Cristiano Ujang. Tolol. Tolol banget anjing.
One back. Trincao.
Kosong. Cristiano Ujang.
Change in possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Woi. Kosong nih. Ya, elah. Gak dikasih ruang, Cok. Cristiano Ujang, Cok, buat main anjing. Lihat mukanya, Cok. Gila, dengan kumis melengkungnya anjing.
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Now, this might be promising. Morten Hjulmand. A heroic stop. Oh, could be here.
Gila. Cristiano Ujang anjir dengan positioning dia yang sangat bagus, Cok. Yes, udah bertingkah nih. Nendang ini.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. While the movement in the box is
Pas
equal to
banget itu, Cok. Pas banget anjir.
What a goal.
The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal, and maybe we'll now have a different feel. Thiago Silva.
Ada Cristiano Ujang di sini.
This is a lovely spell on the ball. final half hour. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Bus,
Good
digocek
reading of
satu.
the game.
Samba, set.
Still going here.
Ya,
It will now be tidied
elah.
up and cleared away.
Bahkan nyoli anjir ini Cristiano Ujang, Cok.
The ball's still alive here. Seko Fofana. That's a good pass. Played in with that. Oh, superb defensive work.
Kenapa dibuang, Cok? Ada gua di situ depan.
Fofana. Seko Fofana. That's not a bad looking ball. Fofana. There won't be any rebounds there.
Dan kelamaan main di belakang, Cok.
Back to Rui Silva. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Taking a chance. That was seen all the way. And the
Hampir.
Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. He's waiting in the centre. Promising move stalls.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And that full-time
Gelo
whistle
menang,
will
Cok, di
sound
debut
so
pertama
sweet.
dia
They've
anjing
done it.
Cristiano Ujang, Cok.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible. Really good spirit and a great performance.
Dah,
Well, now the players
debut
gather their
pertama
thoughts.
dia anjing langsung
And
megang
drills begin,
piala.
and they go up
Lu
to receive their
bayangin, Cok,
prizes.
debut pertama langsung megang.
Well, it's now just
Gelo
beginning to
Cristiano
sink in.
Ujang
They are the winners
anjing.
of this great cup.
There'll be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment. The trophy lift itself.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff, everybody involved.
Wait, guys. Ya kayak gini nih biar enak.
For this club, what a performance it's been.
I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
Yeah, it's a lovely touch for them to take the trophy over to their loyal band of supporters. Cameras are raised. Everybody's getting a piece of this. I'm tempted to throw a few shapes myself up here. This
Yeah.
is wonderful to be a part of.
Cristiano
Well,
Ujang,
these are lovely pictures,
Cok.
aren't they?
Gelo.
What a feeling this must be.
Well, these photos will be cherished for many years to come. Not just by the players, but by their grandchildren and their families.
Gelo. Kok bisa aja debut pertama baru masuk nih, baru dibeli. udah langsung main di final ini cup anjing keren juga Cristiano Ujang. Kita naikin agility udah pasti, kelincahan balance-nya dia biar balance-nya bagus. Finishing cukup segitu dulu. Dribbling bagusin. Ball control bagusin. Habis itu apalagi yang dibagusin ya? Axel sih ya, axelnya. Spring speednya di 76 dulu, axel segitu. Finishingnya di 75 lah boleh. Balance-nya juga di 45 juga. Finishingnya. Yes. Okay, nice. Cristiano Ujang siap buat ada beritanya nggak? Ya, masa nggak ada beritanya kalau misalnya Cristiano Ujang gini loh, apa namanya? Konvoy anjing, konvoy. Bisa dikonvoy-konvoyin banget maksud gua. Terus, sabar guys. Ini kayaknya ada yang salah nih. Outputnya Cristiano Ujang itu playstyle-nya dia deadball ini apa? Set piece up delivery speed. Oke, deadball masuk. Di situ ini apa nih? Lofted pass and punchy pass, including outside of the foot pass, performance with improved accuracy, perform. Grace the ability to stop the ball directly or learning this strength when performing shield dribble. Ini boleh, biar dribble makin lengket. Itu apa nih? Low driven shoot. Ini apa? Pro volley with improved accuracy. Low. Ini aja nih. Oke. Ini playstyle-nya. Udah gue iniin. Oke, let's go. Anjir, Pitinha angkat piala. Buset, juara UCL anjing. Juara UCL cok Pitinha. Kok gue gak dimain-mainin sih, Bang? Free agent. Wah, orang yang ngebawa Sporting juara ini loh, juara Liga Sporting loh. Liga Portugal di free agenin gua, anjing. Kita menang ini nih, apa? Ini apaan ya? Piala apa nih guys namanya guys? Pokoknya itulah ya. Liga Champion kita nggak masuk. Kayak end season. Semoga aja, aduh. Kita minta naik gaji sih. Atau enggak kita ditawar sama bentar. United Tigers anjir, The Jack, cok. Ditawar sama The Jack kita anjing. Wah, nggak bisa ini. Yang tertarik sama kita cuma di Liga Premier League, ada Everton, Yang kedua itu ada West Ham. Yang ketiga ada Villarreal di La Liga. Ya La Liga sih bagus sih di La Liga. Cuman apa ya? Kita kan baru mulai nih, nggak mungkin kan? Dia juga masih ada persyaratan-persyaratannya tuh. Kita harus ngegolin 18 gol di salah satu liga dengan 2 gol kepala, sundulan, sama chip shot. Ini agak susah nih. Jadi jangan dulu. Waduh. Jadi kita tetap di Sporting dengan kontrak 75.000 euro per minggu. Oke, nggak apa-apa dah. Kita stay di Sporting dulu, guys. Kita stay di Sporting dulu aja. Dan kita disuruhnya main di ini, apa namanya? Kalau kita mau banyak mainnya, banyak jam mainnya itu kita harus jadi striker. Enggak, tetep aja nggak apa-apa. Yaudah, kita renew kontrak. Tanda tangan dulu. Oke, kita di kontrak 2 tahun ya di Sporting. Lah, kita masuk UCL, Cok. The fuck? Seriusan ini? Wah, gila guys. Kita masuk UCL, guys. Oke. UCL Day 1. Kita nggak main. Victory in Derby. Kita masih nggak main juga. Nggak tahu kita dapet apa namanya jam main apa enggak nih. Kalau misalkan kita tetap kekeh di sayap kiri kita mainnya. Kita coba lagi ya. Kita ada jam main nggak nih? Masa-masa nggak ada jam main, Cok? Gara-gara... Oh, kita ada jam main, guys. Gelo. Dikasih jam main kita, dikasih jam main. Latihan dulu, latihan. Cristiano Ujang latihan dulu. Little zone, biar makin lengket bawa bolanya. Yo, biar makin lengket. Bawa bolanya. Let's go. Oke, bagus dribble-nya. Oke, bagus. Nice. Oke. Shooting. Goal. Lagi. Nice. Aduh. Nice. 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 Shooting. Wah, masih ketangkis, Cok. Ini buat naikin statistik kita juga, guys. Jadi penting buat latihan kayak gini. Nice. Nice. Oke. Series drill kita nambah selain latihan dribbling, recommended-nya itu kita latihan shooting line. Oke, shooting line. Let's go. Kita latihan shooting line, guys. Oke. Wah, harus ditutorin, cair Ujang. Anjing, nggak gol juga dia. Gol. Masih ketangkis. Kayak dia harus latihan power shoot dah. Power shootnya kayak kurang banget, Cok. Anjing ketangkis mulu. Next one. Kayak gak apa-apa, masih resultnya masih B, lumayan lah. Oke, cukup latihannya cukup. Ntar kehabisan tenaga, Cok, pas match day-nya. Kita masuk match day dulu. CR7. Cristiano Ujang. Play as CR7.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome to the chocolate box, more commonly known as La Bombonera. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson.
Kita kalau misalkan mau dapat jam apa namanya, jam main tinggi harus nyingkirin winger ini, mainnya berarti harus lebih bagus kita. Winger Porto harus kita singkirin biar dia jadi pemain inti. Oke, santai, dia masih main belakang.
It's cleared out, now they can reset.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Per gua, nice. Cristiano Ujang.
It's sloppy in possession.
Gak ada skillnya, anjing, skill booknya gak ada, Cok.
Ready to shine on his debut. Always a moment to remember for any player, and a lot expected from him.
Well, it's the perfect modern-day fullback. He defends well in 1v1 situations. He's a good athlete, and he gets forward to provide an attacking threat. It'll be interesting to see how he fits in today, and exactly what the coach expects of him.
Dapat sih harusnya, nice. Kita ngelebar ke kiri. Per gua.
Gonzalo Inacio.
Per gua. Oke.
Kuhlman.
Kita ngelebar lagi. Nyari ruang kosong. Woi, mainin kirinya lah, woi. Kok kanan terus sih?
Gonzalo Inacio.
Kosong nih gua nih. Woi, Bang. Kosong gua nih.
Trincao. Morten Hulman. A chance to get something going here. That has
Di
gone
blok,
out into
Cok.
a throw. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Amin Gueri.
Nice.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Langsung ah. Dribble-nya jelek, larinya lambat. Bangke pemain apa ini, Cok? Oh, bertahap guys, bertahap.
Good challenge and a throw in to come.
Bertahap. Kita bukan Messi, kita CR. Kita mesin yang perlu dilatih ini, kita CR.
Good run now. Can you pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This could be threatening.
Sumpah, Cok, dribble-nya jelek banget anjing. Dribble-nya jelek banget, Cok. Kita harus baik latihan lagi. Di Cristiano Ujang anjing CR7, Cok. Dengan kumis melengkungnya itu. Ratingnya 4.9. Bisa-bisa kita babak kedua diganti nih, guys. Jangan sampai ini. lama. Jangan bilang ngebug gamenya. Sumpah kalau ngebug kesel banget gua. Ngebug kah? Ngebug ini gamenya kah? Hah? Oh enggak. Aman.
Off we go again. The second half begins.
Di babak kedua kita masih main ini. Ayo bisa kita ngegolin satu gol.
Jeffrey Kondogbia.
Cok, kapan lagi main di UCL,
Now
cowok?
Kondogbia. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
All one, well read. Guiri.
Tidak susah banget kontrol pemainnya anjing. Cristiano Ujang, Cristiano jemput anjing ini mah.
Kondogbia. And we have 30 minutes left.
Bisa diganti ini mah gua. Dicadangin ini mah anjing setahun ini. Kalau kayak gini cara mainnya.
Now Kondogbia. Egan Riley. Possession changes hands.
Oke, si tolol itu ngopernya nggak jelas. Aduh capek banget gua anjing Cristiano Ujang ini cocok. Gak jelas banget ngopernya.
Pierre-Emile Hubia. Well, Jeff Shreves is pitch side for us and has an update on that injury.
He's moving quite gingerly because his foot is sore because he got trodden on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. Emerson.
Oh jelek banget sih mainnya di match ini cok. Sebentar. Bisa diganti di kita.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Good work to recover possession. Ten minutes to go. There could be a chance to win the game here.
Oke, Cristiano Ujang.
That's a shame for them. Nothing doing.
Diganti nih, yakin gua.
Deflection sends it out. Throw in awarded.
Oh enggak. Belum
Both
diganti cok.
bosses have decided to make a change now. Trincao.
Bener-bener gak ada larinya anjing gimana mau golin ini cok. Kita nggak bakal dikasih jam main lagi nih habis ini nih. Winger tolol katanya anjir. Winger goblok gak jelas katanya. Ya kita nggak boleh putus asa guys. Kita harus terus-terusan latihan. Kita harus terus-terusan latihan ini. Kita harus terus-terusan latihan pokoknya. Oh, pelatih masih lihat pelatihnya masih percaya sama kita cok. Kita masih dikasih ini anjir. Masih dikasih buat apa namanya buat main. Oke, kita latihan dribble, disuruh sama pelatih. Oke. Jelek banget. Dia tuh body balance-nya. Woi! Apa dia tuh? Gila lu ya? Kita ulang lagi, kita latihan lagi guys, kita latihan lagi pokoknya. Kita jangan gampang menyerah. Ini mental CR soalnya nih, mental CR. Mental Cristiano Ronaldo ini. Aduh, gue lupa ya negaranya kalau gak memungkiri sih sebenarnya. Main jauh banget anjing. Aduh. Nice. Kocek-kocek manja. Nice. Kocek manja lagi. Oke, dapat A kita. Add drill, rekomen apa nih? Nah, ini dia nih. Kita butuh banget, Cok, soalnya. Butuh banget apa namanya? Tendangan-tendangan kayak gini. Kita mainin lah. Biar finishingnya sama shoot powernya makin bagus. Lah, apaan, Cok? Oh, alah, ganti-gantian. Oke, Sana Ujang. Nice. 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 Aduh. Udah tahu kemana itu tendangnya. Nice. Lagi. Nice. Aduh, dapat B doang. Nggak bisa, nggak bisa. Nice. 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 Pojok. Nice. Lagi. Deh. Nice. Bagus banget tendangan. Goblok kan. Latihan aja lu. Nice. Nice. Lu sampai 9.000 bisa. Nice. Let's go guys, let's go guys. Gue yakin Cristiano Ujang bisa ini. Gue yakin ini. Ntar udah, cara setting. Wait guys. Cara setting kamera. Oke, height to 0 and zoom to 0. Oke. Height-nya 0, zoom-nya 0. Kamera. Height-nya 0, zoom-nya 0. Oke. Let's go, kita main guys. Semoga aja nih ya
This is the kind
Cristiano
of
Ujang
occasion
bisa
we all relish as football
bangkit.
fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have more live action from the pre-season.
Tunjukkan hasil latihan Ujang. Oke, itu masih gue cek-cek. Gobloknya minta ampun.
After that first game, I'm sure we'll see a lot of squad rotation.
Oh,
and the coach will have had a chance to review their performance. Pre-season or not, there's still 3 points to win, and a good win here will set the tone for the season.
So here is the lineup.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated, and that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here we can see it again.
Go check dulu
He
sekali.
does so well to
Bus.
slip beyond the defender. It just
Bum.
buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. See what happens next. Edmond Tapsoba. Incapié. Palacios. Plata. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Garcia. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Hidemasa Morita. Morita. And showing good game awareness. Morten Hjulman. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Grimaldo. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, useful ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trincao. Gonzalo Plata. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Incapié. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
And possibilities here. Oh, you'll have a go. Brilliantly blocked.
Jauh banget.
Garcia. Plata. Garcia with it. And a tiny ball.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Plata. Holding on to it. Aleix Garcia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plata. And in the perfect position to read it. Grimaldo. Fine pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the
Beer.
danger. Will be a Leverkusen ball. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can they make something of this now? And collected with considerable ease. Trincao. Schulman. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulman. Cristiano.
Cristiano. Nice.
And taking it away. Schulman. Is that a chance? And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Terrier. Plata. Now with Tapsoba. Palacios.
Kita tahan aja di 1-0
Just 1
nggak
minute
apa-apa.
of stoppage time, say the officials.
Jangan sampai kebalas.
Garcia.
Tahan.
Grimaldo with it.
Nice.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Kita masuk man of the match gak nih guys? Kayaknya enggak deh. Oke, objektifnya kita kurang 1 doang, kurang 1. Nggak apa-apa. Kita bisa ngupgrade lagi. Cuman nih sebenarnya ya, ball control, dribblingnya itu bagus. Cuman dia kurangnya itu di agility, acceleration, sama speednya. Strength-nya sih ini harus dinaikin coy. Cuma nanti aja lah. Standing. What a day for CR7 as he scored. Apa nih? Tadi ada berita kita, cowok. Mana tadi? Lah. Wah. Berita kita mana? Oh nih. Radar display from CR7 in match again. Olympic de Marseille. What do you think? Dibully kita, dibully ini anjing. Score discussion forgive play percent. Oke, kita masuk berita 2 kali, yang satu dicemooh, yang satu dipuji. aman lah ya. Wow, kita dimainin lagi guys. CR7 dimainin lagi. Jadi winger kiri.
Will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we have pre-season action to bring you with the final group stage game just moments away. what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, both teams will be looking to finish the tournament with a win. It'll give them that momentum going into the season. There's been loads of fans here supporting them, so hopefully they'll put on a show for them here today.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's on! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And he's in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
Showing good defensive judgment. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A good vision there. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. De Bast. Schulman. Trincao. Taken away, he won the ball. Ndika. Quadio Kone. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Kasih unjuk skill lo. Hop. 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 Skill jembut. Skill apaan begitu anjing.
It's with Dybala. Morten Hjulman. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Cross could be useful. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Brian Cristante.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. They might be onto something here. They just couldn't play that decisive ball.
Halo James.
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he does seem to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, though, and he can continue his development.
maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. He's in behind.
Aviso al aficionado Ricardo Santos. Póngase en contacto con el personal del estadio. Gracias.
Woi,
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Morten Hjulman. Oh, big opportunity! 10 minutes to go then. Dybala. And Sporting with the ball again. He could pick out a teammate.
ini ngerebut terus, Cok.
Can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Paulo Dybala waiting. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could be the equaliser. Keeper was there to meet it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation?
Nice.
And there it is, the final whistle.
Hey, guys.
And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Yeah, it was a close game, lots of energy from both sides, quite evenly matched, weren't they? But I think they deserved the result overall.
Lawan Ajax. Kayak kita dikasih Kelodisadas. Waduh. Nah, ini dia pursuit yang gue butuhin. Pursuit, guys. Kita harus latihan pursuit ini. Nice. 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 Oh, fuck. Sebal lagi. Nice. Itu butuh banget, Cok, latihan ini, Cok. Kalau enggak bakal aduh, sebal lagi. Aduh, tendangannya. Nice. Tem. Aduh. Red gak bisa. Nice. Nice. Oke. Nice. Nggak ada kipernya. Nggak apa-apa. Bos bal. Coba power shoot-nya ini banget anjing. Kurang banget. Oh, lihat. Power shoot-nya kayak gak adaan gitu loh dia. Nice. Nice. Kalau lagi bisa yuk. Bener-bener gak adaan cok power shoot-nya serius. Harus bener-bener dilatih terus-terusan anjing. Bener gak adaan cok, gak adaan ini. Gak apa-apa. Gak apa-apa, gak apa-apa. Nice. Oke, langsung kita ke match-nya. Semoga ya hari ini lebih baik dari hari kemarin. Tenang saja tenang. Tak ada waktu untuk pergi. Semoga ya hari ini lebih baik.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we have knockout football in the cup with the first leg coming right up. It's Sporting up against Ajax.
Yeah, I can imagine both teams will be fully focused on getting a good result today, making sure they're on it from the off. You don't want a mountain to climb in the second leg, that's for sure.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Can they set up a chance? Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, good teamwork, isn't it?
It's a neat move, and the lead beckons! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Carrizo. relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And Ajax struggling to keep the ball. Cristiano. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Hidemasa Morita. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Trincao. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Looking cross. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them.
Yeah, it's a bit too passive for me. I just feel they need to go out and engage.
Wasteful from Ajax. Trincao. And support available. Hidemasa Morita. Now a decent position. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Morten Hjulmand. Has the strength to hang on to it. Given away by Ajax. And Sporting looking creative here. Lovely intricate passing. Trincao. Moving the ball nicely.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
Kasper Dolberg. Ready to break, perhaps. And threading it through. And couldn't quite hit the target.
They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Suarez. And slipped through beautifully. And cutting in field. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Cristiano. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Have to pay attention defensively. Fed in low. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gonzalo Inacio. And the keeper has it now. Eduardo Quaresma. Debast. And Cristiano has it now. Quaresma. Now with Trincao. Hjulmand. see some late drama here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Another play for a Sporting throw-in.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit...
And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. It ends goalless here. It was thoroughly invigorating, and it does set things up nicely for the second leg.
First leg kita 0-0. Berarti second leg kita harus menang ini. Kalau second leg kita kalah, mampus dah. Kita langsung ke degradasi yang dari BCL. Kita main di Liga Portugal dulu, guys. Tapi sebelum itu kita latihan dulu. Udah wajib. Latihan itu tuh soalnya nambah stat kita. Biar stat kita makin bagus. Yo, udah bisa heading dah, Cok. Power shoot nih harus bener-bener gua improve anjir. Jangan lupa di like guys. Wah, ini bagus nih. Latihannya bagus nih. Latihan bagus, main jelek, awas saya lu nih. Cristiano Ujang nih anjir. Oke, nice. Mantap. Wah. Nggak bisa coy. Dia masih kurang banget buat apa ya? Mending favorit test udah bagus. Masih kurang banget buat kayak apa namanya? Buat nge-shoot jarak jauh tuh masih kurang banget.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with their respective league seasons about to get underway. It's Tondela up against Sporting.
Well, the first game's always special. They're certainly going to be challenging this season. There's some quality in this squad. It's a difficult place to come to, but they've been looking to get a result here today.
Oh, a chance soon! And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. And the lineup for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Ronnie Lopez. Distributing it well. And take it away. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting regaining possession. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Ronnie Lopez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It's there for him. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Not high quality defending. Trincao. Well, I know Fulham fans have been...
Ntar guys, ada apa ya namanya ya? Kameranya tuh lebih enak tuh dilihatnya. Tapi apa ya? Gue lupa cara settingnya. Coba nih, oke gini ya.
Very interested in the transfer market in recent days. Well, now they're going to be very happy because that transfer has gone through.
Well, there's been so much money spent over the past few years. When you look at this, it's an absolute bargain. He's a good player that's going to add a real quality. And I'm sure other clubs will be gutted to miss out.
Gonzalo Inacio. On to Trincao. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back.
Atenção, chamado à recepção. Tem uma chamada urgente. Obrigado.
Arjen van der Heijden. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And a substitution in the offing. Trincao. Hjulmand. Morten Hjulmand. Really good interception. Ronnie Lopez. Attacking with vigour. But quick thinking defensively. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez.
Gue ada di belakang lu, kenapa nggak lu oper?
Hjulmand. Inacio. Morten
Gua
Hjulmand.
kosong loh, woi. Gua ada ruang ini oper gua,
Pedro
bangke.
Gonçalves.
Woi, oper gua bang.
Debas.
Nah itu loh. Sabar. Kita cari teman.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Zeno Debast. Oh, they have it again. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Lopez. Tension building, still level. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is the final score here, and it ends in a draw.
Perlu sabar guys.
What do you think the visitors will feel about what they've put into the game?
Well, it's a point that they...
Kayak skornya Porto 3-1 ya. Cara setting, the best camera setting. Mampus lu dimarahin manajer lu kan. Klasik single player kameranya klasik. Bentar, sabar guys. Biar enak lu pada nontonnya nih. Klasik. Ininya klasik. Ini apa? Wait ya. Single player kamera klasik, multiplayer kamera klasik. Lah. Wait. Oke. Terus. Look, player kamera pro, klasik pro. Oke. Ininya pro. Pro. Klasik. Ada ya ras kameranya pro. Wait guys. Klasik, single player kamera klasik, multiplayer kamera klasik, locket to player kamera, multiplayer kamera klasik. Kok nggak ada ya? Locket. Gua nggak ada locket masalahnya. Kok dia ada ya? Oke, sekarang langsung ke zoomnya aja. Oke, kita coba nih guys ya, kayak gini nih. Semoga aja benar. Kita training dulu. Shooting line. Play. Beter Allen. Gue tuh dribbling lagi sih get trust nih. Okay, serious ball. Next one. Match day, langsung. Bismillah. Lawan Ajax.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we'll discover who goes through here with the second leg of this cup tie. It's Ajax and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, this should be good today, Guy. The teams were evenly matched in that first game. Both a little tentative, but this will be far more open, and I'm sure we're going to get goals and excitement.
The play just breaking down a little here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
This is how Ajax line up. Just needs the composure now. And against the post. Morten Hjulmand. Well read to gain possession. So far, but no end result. Dolberg. Oh, that's really well cut out. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao.
Kenapa ngoper begitu, anjay? Woi.
Trincao.
2-0.
Move of real promise now.
Tolol banget bagian gua dijagain musuh, dioper. Membrengjeng, brengjeng.
This could be threatening. Klaassen saved and held on to as well. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Hjulmand. Delivered into the box. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
That's a good ball. Hjulmand. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. A lot of room for them here. Now it needs a good ball in. Has a go, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. Delivered into the box. And there's the whistle to end the first half at the Johan Cruyff Arena. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Gonzalo Inacio. Kuhlman. Trincao. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Klaassen. Now, what can they do from here? Could be setting something now. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. That looks decent, making progress here. Worth a go. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Davy Klaassen. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Using his body well to keep the ball. They go now, there could be a break on. Trincao. Decent looking attack this. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Kasper Dolberg. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Just 10 minutes to go now. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Delivered towards the back stick.
Jauhan.
Well, in the end,
Kenapa
it
nggak?
proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Davy Klaassen. There they go, the attack is on. Delivered into the box. And that's how to clear it. And into the box it goes. And the whistle sounds. We've got another half an hour to play. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. So away we go again for the first period of extra time. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Trincao. An open invitation on the wing here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kasper Dolberg. Positive play on the front foot. Has the space to whip it in here. And the keeper collects under some pressure. Well, there we are. The first half of extra time is over.
Gua nggak mau diganti, please. Gua nggak mau diganti, anjing.
Making a change here.
Please pelatih jangan ganti gua, please.
In plaats daarvan komt
And so we go again. 15 minutes to get the game won. Inacio. Daniel Braganza. Gonzalo Inacio. Kuhlman. Well, this is a superb run. Now, this might be promising. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Bola banget.
Klaassen.
Udah ngoper gua, tim
Progress
gua kayak
continues with a good ball. And that
penalti
will be
kita.
that. Spot kicks to come.
Let's go.
And he can turn away having done his bit. Good penalty.
It's safe.
It's in. No messing.
It's safe anjing.
And he's missed it. Trying to get it right into the corner hasn't worked. Didn't need to find the corner.
Terdegradasi kita anjing.
And it's been put away.
Gara-gara si R7
And no keeper is
terdegradasi.
saving that.
Aduh.
And clinical from the spot.
Satu lagi. Please. Satu lagi. Please, ke chef.
In it goes. And that will do the job.
Ding, kita ke degradasi,
Pressure was on him.
guys.
He looked so cool, didn't he? It was never in doubt that he wouldn't score.
Degradasi kita, guys.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good penalty, you have to say. Straight down the middle, keeper's committed, and all he can do is watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
Apa ini? Aduh. Degradasi kita, guys. Enti lah UCL. Tahun ini kita nggak dapetin UCL. Oke lah, nggak apa-apa lah ya. Tahun ini kita nggak dapetin UCL, nggak apa-apa. Let's go. Nggak apa, aman. Aduh, kalau penyesak dikit anjing gagal, cok. Kita dapetin UCL anjing. Fuck.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live football from Liga Portugal coming up. What can we expect from the game then?
The host didn't get off to a great start in their opening fixture. They just looked short in one or two areas, but they're a decent side and should bounce back today with a much better performance.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
He's in! Oh, off the crossbar! But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Intercepted with ease. Hjulmand.
Udah minta bola ya kagak dikasih anjing. Sini apa we main-main sebelah sini.
Suarez. Morten Hjulmand.
Ah anjing dari tadi tiki-taka.
Trincao. Having a try. And tidy work to push it to safety. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Trincao. Murillo. All given away. Inacio. Morten Hjulmand. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could get it over now. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And we're off for the second half. Beautifully weighted ball.
Baikan gaya ngopernya.
The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, at around £50 million, I think they've probably paid the right amount for him. He's a wonderfully gifted player who, on his day, will certainly excite the fans.
Gonzalo Inacio. It looks as though they're having a bit of a regroup now.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, but in terms of creating chances, they've been well below their normal standards. Unless that changes quickly, it's going to be a really frustrating day for them.
Well, one of their problem is getting on the ball again. Murillo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. Nice rhythm to the passing here. What a
Kan gaya
brilliant
anjing
defending.
tuh siapa sih, Cok? Jual ya anjing, jual. Bahkan gaya
20 minutes
ngoper-ngoper
left
kayak
to play.
gitu.
Zé Carlos. Murillo. Possession lost and won.
Que se dirige junto do mesmo. Obrigado.
Gislan Kona. Murillo. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Trincao. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides and the points shared. What did you make of the home performance today?
kita masih dimainin ya.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, it's not been a very good start to the season for these away fans. They would have expected more after their opening games. However, if they play well today and get a good win, I still think they're a decent side.
Decent looking ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement, but also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I have to say, it looks a really strong 3-4-3 lineup. The front three are very skillful, the midfield diamond has lots of energy, and the back three are good defenders, but also good on the ball. They're going to be tough to beat here.
Can they fashion a chance? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Trincao. And Cristiano has it now. And losing the ball there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Florian Grilic. That's a good-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Suarez. Good-looking pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance now with the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Credit to them for winning it back. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Cristiano. Decent idea. And showing good game awareness. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Good through ball. And he read it well defensively. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
A lot to like about this Sporting move. Schulman. And in with a real chance. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. So a half an hour remaining. Schulman. De Bast. Morten Hjulman. Cristiano. From a long way out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Anjing.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be
Tendang
trying that
kemana
again in the
itu
near future.
bangsat.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Hjulman. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
20 minutes to go.
Atenção, Ana Cláudia. Pede-se à menina Ana Cláudia para se dirigir à recepção o mais rapidamente possível. Os seus pais estão à sua espera. Ana Cláudia à recepção. Obrigado.
Composed and patient passing. Could play it in. An alert piece of defending. Hjulman. And back now with Cristiano. Oh, nice ball. Well, they still have designs on the win. But they took care of the situation defensively. And will the cross work out for them? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. De Bast. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is that, the final score here, and it ends in a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put? Hello, it's great to be with you.
Kita beliin semuanya. Dah, sisain duit buat tabungan.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And Sporting looking creative here. Well, chance perhaps. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Morten Hjulman. Cristiano. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
They're all technically so gifted, aren't they?
Can they open them up? He's blocked it! Well, very effective play in possession. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And there was no advantage. Free kick. Now opening things up. Hjulman. Could be dangerous. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it?
Sprintnya bener-bener gak ada, Cok. Sprint sih penting banget ini. Pemain sayap tuh sprint gak ada, tai, Cok, jadi tai, serius.
Really getting stuck in. Cristiano. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. And teammates around him. And the shot. That is that for the first half here. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Threads it nicely. In position. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there's been quite a bit of interest in Everton's new acquisition. This has finally gone through.
Yeah, the reports were around 40 million, which doesn't look a bad bit of business.
Fancies it! Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Well, that one has promise. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a superb save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. 20 minutes to go. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they have the ball once more. Room for Sporting here. Will he play it in? Beautifully defended. It's a wild passage, this. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Delivered into the box. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Read it well. Oh, that's splendid play. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. From the point of view of the hosts, how did they fare?
Yeah, it's obviously not the best result from their perspective.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. How do you see this one going?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick.
Oh, could be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, it just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And Sporting will get the throw. Determined defending. Mangish. And trouble is brewing. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Just the challenge that was required. It is to be a throw-in. How about the cross? Well, that attack collapsed completely. And they need to get tighter here. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Lenny Valier. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
It was wayward.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Will it happen for them? Can they set up a chance? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... And off we go again. The second half has begun. there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, I think they've done well signing him. He'll certainly add to the squad, and the fans, I'm sure, will be pleased. It's a decent value as well.
To take the lead. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, great save.
Kenapa bisa kena bar
Both
anjing ke
managers deciding this is the
tiang.
time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. This looks interesting. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Twenty minutes to go. The ball back was Sporting now. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sporting regaining possession. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Threads it nicely. And that's tiny work to push it to safety. And teammates to play it to. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Very effective pass. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided from the point of view of the host. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a talented striker of the ball. He hits it so cleanly, manages to get so much pace and fizz. It's always going to trouble the goalkeeper. The defenders just can't give him a yard of space today.
High-tempo football. And a useful cross. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Ramirez. Vanier. And the keeper has it now. And Cristiano has it now. Trincao. This looks more than decent. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lenny Valier. And Ramirez. And nicely over the top. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
There's very little between these two sides. Both are struggling to carve out clear-cut opportunities. I'm hoping they take more risks and look to open up the opposition if we're to see a breakthrough here.
That is a bit too easy for his opponent. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And room now out on the wing. Well, possibilities inside the box. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Over it comes. Well, no end product. Ricardo Mangish. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. Can he finish? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And passing it well. Thoughtful play. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Well, giving the ball away. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to absorb the pressure. Getting in there to intercept. Can they set up a chance? A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Ramirez has it. How can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. And really, really close, but in the event, not quite close enough.
No, there's certainly been plenty of effort, plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
Trincao. Cristiano. Now for Trincao. Real chance. And unable to finish. Still 0-0 here.
Well, in the dying embers, you just wonder if we're going to see a goal here.
Did well to clear it away. Bincao. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts, what about their performance?
Yeah, it's obvious.
Kita dipanggil timnas akhirnya. Akhirnya dipanggil timnas, anjing, setelah sekian lama, Cok. Akhirnya kita dipanggil timnas. Kita main buat timnas, guys. Buat Indonesia. Let's go.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Danger building. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Seko Fofana. Kono. Fofana with it. Good weight on that pass. That's how to put in a challenge. Traore with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Happy to shoot. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. And back now with Cristiano. What a commitment to defending. Strong possession play. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. Oh, great defending. Kono. Read it well. Traore has it. Kono. Fofana with it. Fofana. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Cristiano. Teammates available. And Cristiano has it now. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cristiano. Just the challenge that was required. Seko Fofana. "30 minutes left for play. That's a lovely ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, good idea. And giving the ball away. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, options are plenty. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they use their pace? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort. He's a tough boy. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
"15 minutes left for play. Can they take advantage? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. It's with Fofana. The emphasis very much on attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kevin Deeks. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So, on with the game. Interesting to see where it goes from here. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
What a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Now, can this be attacked? This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And the chance slips away. And they went too soon. It's offside. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that. Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
And it must be. Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Well, this is looking better with every stride. What a chance here!
Gak ada speednya. Gue males nih, gak ada speednya.
Going up through the gears now. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And that's going to be a free kick. Promising looking ball. Chance to go ahead. And enough safety. Making good ground and still going. There's a chance for them to go now. They have to get back at pace. This could be. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So off we go at 1-0. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're off for the second half. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
A chance now for a quick transition. This for the lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
They've given it away here. Pass as precise as they come. And the flag's up. Offside the call. A sub about to come on. Setting up the chance. Ike Ugbo. And the shot thwarted. It was offside here. We're into the final half hour. Could be dangerous. And it's opened up. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And that is as straightforward as they come. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. And it's saved and held. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Threads it through. Buchanan. Good patient build-up. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. They have to get back at pace. Gets the score! Still a problem. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Struggling to keep the ball there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Yeah, it was a fairly comfortable result in the end. They control large parts of the game. It was a real professional performance, and I think they deserved the results.
Ditunggu dulu kau nanti.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's all about Liga Portugal here today. It's FC Porto, and they take on Sporting.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Chance to move ahead. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Off we go at 1-0. Massa Morita. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Now, this might be promising. Surely the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good advantage played by the ref. This could get interesting. He's in here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Rosario. Now with Alberto Costa. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Morten Hjulmand. Played in with that. Offside has been given here. his mind there. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Idimasa Morita. Surely, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
And that brings to an end the first half here in Porto. Off we go again. The second half begins. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Idimasa Morita. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. That's the results of a throw-in. A little unlucky. They're in here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
The game restarts with the score now 4-1. Good job done to keep it. Good work to regain possession. Plenty of open space to explore here. And it must be. Who got in the way of it?
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Good work to recover possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. How to play, throw in to come.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. In a show of composure from 12 yards out. Another goal, another kickoff. The score now 5-1. Perez. Well, you can put the speculation to bed now because Arsenal have got the signing over the line. A good move?
Well, at around £50 million, I think they've probably paid the right amount for him. He's a wonderfully gifted player who, on his day, will certainly excite the fans.
The wrong side of the defence, offside. Making a change here. Costa. Pablo Rosario. Game almost over. What a position they're in. The score, the performance, undoubtedly their day.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Inacio. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward.
Well, that was quite a display you put on.
That is-
Impressive. And now they want to talk to you.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm, if wet, welcome to you. Conditions not ideal here this evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from Liga Portugal for you today. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide
Hang on,
wingers.
goal here maybe. And there it is, 1-0 already.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Samu. What a chance here. Come on. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Samu. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Samu. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Just needs the composure now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, have a look at this. He just glides past the defender with ease. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
Really well done. This could lead to something. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Promising position, this. That'll be a corner. It's put into the middle, curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Mangas. Scruffy play, ball lost. This has to be. The line, it'll be a throw. Trincao. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And they've hunted them down to win the ball. Terrific chance. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. And that's that. The flag's up. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defence regains control. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Our cameras on one man. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And on the menu for you is action from the opening match day in the UEFA Europa League. What might we see today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And that's comfortably gathered. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Vitaly Mikolenko. And a clever piece of defending. And Cristiano has it now. Chance to finish. Well, still danger. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cristiano has it now. Oh, big moment! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Textbook closing down, and a goal! They've added to their lead, much needed security.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure, high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. But it's a nice finish after that.
It's a neat move. Chance here, and pushed away to safety.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Can he? Unable to get a body in the way. And there's the delivery. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Sykes. Anouar Aidelhaj. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Right, someone has scored in the Benfica game. Let's get further information, shall we, from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Betis. It's now 1-0 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Distributing it well. Clattered away. Hidemasa Morita. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, surely! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the game continues. Our Sporting going to stroll to victory. Cristiano. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Aduh. Gue rebahan dulu dah. Capek cok. Bentar bentar ya guys ya.
Wah parah, wah parah. Tapi itu kali itu siapa yang mengambil? Ini polisinya udah gila tuh, medis ditembak sama polisi. Berapa ya medis ditembak aja? Tapi jadi salah satu. Wah, ini belum. Wah, ditembak. What the fuck, wah. Kenapa gue dibilang anjing? Tempat. Hey.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to what will be a rather damp affair here today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from Liga Portugal for you today. It's Benfica and they take on Sporting.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Great defending under pressure.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
For the lead now. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats, and it's going to be a real test for that back line to keep him quiet. If they switch
Well, maybe something happening here. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Off we go at 1-0. Arsenal. Good tackle, but it's gone out. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Kuhlman. Luis Javier Suarez. This has to be. Incredible stuff.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Delivered into the box. It was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Florentino. Rafa Silva. Ball one, well read. Trincao. Lots of room for them now. Terrific chance. And the keeper does well to keep it out. They decide against putting it in. And they might be in. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And that brings to an end the first half here at Benfica. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Suarez. Trincao. He's in here.
No right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Substitution coming up. And it's a short one. Going for it. And good work from the keeper. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Kirkju. Trincao. Oh, real opportunity. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Florentino. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Change in possession. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Now, this has to be. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. That's a good ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. There as the ball changes hands. And they've got it back now. been cut out. There's the turnover. Nearly full time. The fans in the away end are in party mode. What about the performance overall?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Promising forward burst. No way through, possession lost. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're all set for another UEFA Europa League fixture here. It's Bournemouth, and they take on Sporting.
Well, this will be a tough game away from home, but I thought they played really well in their first match. So I'm expecting another good display here.
Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Plenty of space to attack now. Drifting in off the flank.
Yes.
On the ball now to keep it. Hamed Junior Traore.
Mau cosplay Messi loh tadi.
Ryan Christie. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
This is an excellent run. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details. Hang on, what about this? And there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Ball given away. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Beautifully weighted ball. Suarez. Oh, should score! Oh, an incredible tackle!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Truffet. Ryan Christie. Switched on and ready to intercept that. They're not getting close enough here. There's a good feel to this attack. Having a look. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Traore. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as Bournemouth face Fulham. All the action live on that one. And the attack collapses.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Found a way through. And they might be in. Now he's in. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, the strike is a good one, but I think he should have saved that. That's poor goalkeeping.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Adrien Truffet. Mangas. This is getting the fans interested now. I'm going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
It's a goal for Marseille. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They're now behind by 1 with 71 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Justin Kluivert. They need to be better on the ball than that. A bit of a squeeze on here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Adrien Truffet. Ryan Christie. Kluivert. A really good interception to take the ball. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. They're making a change here. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Well, it's two.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's all about Liga Portugal here today. It's Sporting and they take on Santa Clara. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great through ball. Just means the striker doesn't have to alter his running stride. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
Ball given away. A chance to get in behind here. What a chance this could be. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Lovely weighted pass. That hasn't got far. All one, well read. Nicely played through. And that's a clear one. Offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Trincao. Getting closer. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a two-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Lots of room for them now. He's in here. Surely now. It's offside. And that will be that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Morten Hjulmand. This has to be! And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
physical, working hard. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Opportunity now. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. What a chance here. And a magnificent save.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
And they're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while.
Yeah, it could be a dangerous tactic, this. They need to push up a bit for me.
Well, that's not going to cut it. They might be in. Here we go! It's hit the bar. Oh, chance! Genuine chance here. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
And they go short with the corner. Setting up the chance. Worth a go. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he? Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another
Oh,
goal...
what about this? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. But even then, it's far from easy. He does just enough under pressure and then finishes it brilliantly. It's a really nice goal.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gonzalo Paciencia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, that's really nice. Lovely setup. Oh, it must be here. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What are your expectations for today?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back.
Oh, big chance here. He can't hold on to it. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left back underway. 1-0 it is. Good through ball. Good passage of play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he? And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Untidy in possession. Kevin Dix. And Cristiano has it now. Decent idea. Real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Bell. They'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Genuine chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Really fine play to keep possession.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. This looks promising. Oh, big chance! Able to close down the shot. Walker. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Good weight on that pass. Walsh. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Opportunity here. Huge block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
A very good tackle. Fernandez. De Paul. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. An effective ball win. Well, that ball looks promising. Palacios. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Palacios. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Threads it nicely. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Illegally stopping the attack. And having a go! And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Carrizo. A chance to whip it in. Another play for an Argentina throw. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Good conditions for the counter. Trying to open them up. And a precise challenge just when it was required. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. And room now out on the wing. He has time to play it over. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So, underway again here, and this game really needed that goal. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Ceballos. Rodrigo de Paul. Boyer has it. A lot of space to attack. He could pick out a teammate. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Carrizo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. So a throw in here. Can they create something from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Balerdi. Fernandez. Good through ball. And pressing for the equaliser. Enzo Fernandez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And in with a real chance. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So the ball rolling again. 2-0. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly that...
Jadi kualifikasi Hildun atau gimana ya? Harusnya sih iya ya. Harusnya. Nah, kita lihat. Ya, harusnya kualifikasi Hildun sih. Tadi friendly match berapa kali ya?
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. So the rain's still coming down heavily here. Hopefully you're staying dry at home. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live football from Liga Portugal coming up. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance.
Could be a chance now, Stuart. They won the ball, now to keep it. Skip past there. That has been cleared away. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
To take the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Gonzalo Inacio. Kuhlman. Pushing forward with options available now. He's in here. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
The corner taken short. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, could be a chance here. A good spell of patient possession.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And into the box it goes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome on a wet night for all concerned. It's been raining cats and dogs here. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And what we're concentrating on tonight is league phase action in the Europa League. It's Sporting up against Crystal Palace.
I think he's going to score here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a perfect cross that is. It's just inviting someone to attack it, and the movement is good to get on the end of it, and it's a simple finish in the end.
Zeno Debast. Oh, nicely played. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And a throw in for Sporting. And back now with Cristiano. On to Trincao. Genuine chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Maybe dangerous here. Trincao. Oh, it might be. And it's opening up. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the short option preferred. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he score? slightly awry for them there. Richards. Mitchell. Thomasson. Kamada. Went in strongly, decisively. Devast. And teammates around him. And Cristiano has it now. Oh, surely! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
And suddenly on the front foot. Nice looking move, this. Could be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that will make a great opportunity.
Another play for a sporting throw-in. Trincao. Could be threatening. Monster piece of defending. Oh, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Jangan nanya.
And Palace with the ball again. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Well, using the space really well. Now, can they push on? Can he put it away? Forcing him. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And they will make the change now. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Well, it's Bournemouth that were awarded the penalty. I think the goalkeeper did his homework with this one because he dived the right way. The score is still 1-1 with 53 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Can they find a gap in the defence? Will it go in? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
Here, and the ball is moving again. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Crystal Palace facing Arsenal. And Sporting will get the throw. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Now, options are plenty. Too easy, far too easy. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. And a substitution in the offing.
Dion. Bye. Bye. Bedak baik. Bedak baik. Bedak baik. Bedak baik. Bedak baik. Bedak baik. Keluarin. Parah lu, Dewi. Ngapain?
Keinjak doang, lebay deh, dia kencing. Kencing mulu nih, anak nih. Halo guys, nama aku Milo. Ih, belek ya. Coba kamu cium pantatnya Milo.
Gua aja dijilat situ.
Nanti aku kasih.
Gua aja dijilat
Aku
situ.
kasih kopi. Lihat. Aduh, sakit. Kenapa sih kamu?
All eyes are on one man as we approach kickoff. After a stunning hat-trick last time out, can he maintain that red-hot form today? A warm, if wet, welcome to you. Conditions not ideal here today. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's all about Liga Portugal here today. It's Sporting, and they take on Famalicão.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, what a game he had last time out with his hat-trick. His link-up, his finishes, his movement, absolutely top class. Let's see what he can do today.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
This could be, and it's been safely dealt with. Diaz. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Luis Javier Suarez. And that is going to be keeper's ball. The ball lost and gratefully received. Bit of room here, it's promising. This has to be. The chance might come, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Rafa Suarez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, good vision. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. From the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
A short corner taken. And this could be. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
So far, but no end result. the chance now. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And so the second half kicks off. Suarez. No way through, possession lost. Gil Diaz. Heads it through. No, surely. Oh, off the post.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
A big area to progress into here.
Lembramos a todos os adeptos visitantes que o processo de saída do estádio.
Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control.
Yeah, probing for an opening, aren't they?
Referee not happy with the challenge. He went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Possession changes hands. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Oh, wonderful ball that. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Trincao. That's a good ball. Now, this might be promising. Here we go! Off the upright. And there it comes to an end.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And it's on here, and tidy work to push it to safety. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And here comes a change.
Penawarannya di Nottingham doang. Gue pengen masuk Liga Europe, anjir. Penawarannya di Nottingham doang, cok. Gak bisa ini kayak gini nih. Orang Cristiano Ujang masa mainnya di Nottingham. Gila kali. Respect nih.
The
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome. We have to be honest, it's not a very pleasant night for football. The rain has been coming down heavily in advance of this game. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Rio Ave up against Sporting.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Takes aim! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the
Look at this, Sue! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
Nice switch of play.
I executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And showing fine vision. Good tackle. He has teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it in? And a fine stop. And cleared away. Determined defending. Beautifully weighted ball. This looks promising. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Such an ambitious run. In position. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Good pressure. Well-timed tackle. Cristiano. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So on with the game. And when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Trincao. And Cristiano has it now. Could be threatening. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Mangish. Promising possession, this. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Well, he's given it away. And he could really get at the opposition. And played in. Opportunity. Couldn't quite hang on. And the flag has gone up.
We've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome. We have to be honest, it's not a very pleasant night for football. The rain has been coming down heavily in advance of this game. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. How do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere was electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Still pressure. Well read to put an end to that attack. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Good tackle taken away. Incisive pass. Oh, he could finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And he's made headway. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So the game continues. Our Sporting going to stroll to victory. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A tremendous vision. Plenty of support here. Credit due, a good intervention. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it through. Interesting pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Golo para o Sporting.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Trincao. He has teammates around him. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's looking promising. And credit to him for the recovery. And just like that, broken up. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Must be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Atenção, pegue aos pais ou acompanhantes da menina Ana Cláudia favor de se dirigirem à recepção.
Suarez. And Cristiano has it now. Well-timed tackle.
Kesimpulan. Gedein apa lagi ya? Long shoot, speed, user tambah 1, 70. Nah, ini agility. Agility penting. Terus speed saya. Match day. Kita harus hat-trick di sini. Soalnya kalau misalnya hat-trick di sini, kita bisa apa namanya?
All the pre-match focus is on this man. After a stunning hat-trick last time out, can he maintain that red-hot form today? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're getting ready for some more entertainment for the Europa League. It's Ferencvaros and they take on Sporting.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Hang on, what about this? Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Goes on past the defender. Gets to go ahead. And met by solid goalkeeping.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Ricardo Mangas. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Possession changes hands. Zachariasen. Time for some positive wing play now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Trincao. Now, this might be promising. He's in here. Decent stop, did what was needed. Oh, a great chance. Still under threat here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a good ball. Trincao. Pass as precise as they come. And this could be. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Gets past really nicely. Oh, surely. Oh, what a really good save that was. Substitution coming up. It's put into the middle. Ball takes a deflection, corner. And all those waiting for service will go on waiting. Safety first approach, played out for a throw. Could take things forward a notch here. The ball lost and gratefully received. Being pressed here. This could get interesting. Now, this has to be. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
Christopher Zachariasen. And they've come away with the ball. This has to be. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Let's cross to Alex now with news of a goal in the Hoffenheim game.
It's another goal for Hoffenheim. It's all level again at 2-2 with 64 minutes played.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good work to regain possession. Now, surely. And the game will stop.
Set Trincao semua pemain Santos. Gila, lagi up banget tuh performanya dia. Ujang bener-bener gak main lagi. Goblok orang ini. Terinjau sama Ujang terus main. Player of the season semua ini dapatnya.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And all the focus here is on the round of 16 of the Cup. It's Sporting, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, we're starting to get into the main part of the competition now. Not many teams left, and it's about staying focused, playing your game, and it's not long now till we find out who's going to be in the quarters.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward.
A long chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Ball one, well read. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. To put them ahead! And that was a great chance for the opener.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Ball safely cleared.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Nuno Santos. Trincao. And loads of room here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Some good work to win it there. Frederick Arsnes. Florentino. Ruma. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Rafa Silva. The defence quick to snatch it back. I'm not getting close enough here. And this could be. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. And And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Morten Hulman. Able to skip past his man. The attack broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Yeah, it was around 25 million was the reported fee, which I think's a good bit of business. He'll certainly add some quality to the side. He's going to be looking to hit the ground running, I'm sure.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Substitution coming up. And we have 30 minutes left. Scruffy play, ball lost. Luis Javier Suarez. And it must be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Off we go, 2-0 the score now. Lovely weighted pass. Big chance. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man. And he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, lads.
Wah, lumayan anjing. Kita kalah. Kok bisa anjing? Man. Bajingan keperit, baiknya mereka masuk neraka. Berumur dengan sela-sela hidup ini. Apa dia macam ini itu alasannya? Tolong. Iran juga kalah, anjir. Dibom Iran.
teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we'll discover who goes through here with the second leg of this cup tie. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, after that performance at home, they'll be confident of completing the job here today. But this isn't an easy place to come to, as many teams have found out. So we should be in for a really tense second leg.
And the idea has been anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, I have to say, it looks a really strong 3-4-3 lineup. The front three are very skillful. The midfield...
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Real chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, here it is again, and as you can see, it's a simple finish in the end. The keeper is so exposed, though. What can he do about that?
Lincoln. Good pass, good chance. Lays it into the area now. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Luis Javier Suarez. A really good interception to take the ball. A move of real promise now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. They're in here. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Sloppy on the ball there. Lincoln. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the cross is blocked. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Suarez. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Nuno Santos. Hidemasa Morita. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The game restarts. On he goes, terrific. It looks the right ball, but the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Oh, it must be here. Oh, here we go, free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Surely. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Able to skip past there. Doesn't get far.
Pede-se ao proprietário do veículo com a matrícula
The ball back with Rui Silva.
RS que se dirige junto do mesmo. Obrigado.
Ball given away. And it's stopped straight away. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Looks a good ball. Oh, off the crossbar. He's made a real difference today. Manager now bringing him off after a solid shift.
Nuno Santos. E entra número 72, Eduardo Quaresma.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Opportunity here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Really.
Bukan gua. Sat. Skip. Tai. Gua anjing. Lah, bentar. Wait. Mana tadi beritanya? Oh, nih. I just want to tell you. Iya, bukan gua. Bukan gua anjing, player of the season-nya. Bangsat, piala yang gua damba-damba ini tuh, Cok. Anjing. Bisa-bisanya dia sih. Udah pasti menang lagi kalau piala itu. Gimana tuh gue gak dapet player of the season itu maksudnya gimana anjing? Premier League sih, cuman udahlah gue terima dah, ya dah. Nottingham Forest, man bisa yuk. Tapi Nottingham Forest dah. Pada stuck di Sporting, coy. Banyak bintang-bintang lagi nih, cowok. Main di Nottingham Forest. Champion Trophy apa nih? Aduh. Coba lah. Menunggu semua cuma abang segini. Pak. Gue dimainin gak nih? Oh, langsung dimainin gue ya. Jadi ST gue. Jadi striker gue di Nottingham Forest, cok.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. It is not...
Oh, it looks like they're in here.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Could be threatening. Oh, big chance! In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Morgan gives White. Good-looking pass. And it's opening up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Gives White. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And out of play for a Forest throw. Morgan gives White. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! A double in his debut. Off to a flying start with the club.
Well, this is so smooth. Look how he slips past his marker. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Perfect challenge. Cristiano. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! As he makes it a hat-trick, and no wonder he's off celebrating. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Incisive ball. Can he finish? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Oh, danger here. And he's made headway. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision there. Could be a chance to break. And with that, the attack fizzles out. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Jeong Woo-young. And a fine tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's broken free. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And teammates around him. And a tidy challenge. Oliver Burke. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer.
Oh, they could be in here.
Full credit, wonderful stop. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice. This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And the counter-attack looks on. And he's driving his team forward. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Kral. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Morgan Gibbs-White. Bird. Kral. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, we can have another look at this. It's a brilliant strike. He makes great contact with the ball, and the goalkeeper just watches it fly past him.
Feeding it through. Gibbs-White. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Oh, it really is. How glad will he be about the offside flag? Because you've got to test the goalkeeper from there.
We will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, no surprise to see who our cameras are focused on. All the hype and transfer drama aside, what did you make of his performance today?
Well, what a performance.
Caballeros. You're safe this time, amigo, huh?
Kalah. Anjing. Wah, ini nggak bisa nih kayak gini nih, cowok. Bukan kalah terus, cowok. Gila. Lost streak anjing. Baru masuk Nottingham ini. Dipecat tim ntar lagi nih gua nih. Baru banget masuk Nottingham, cowok. Dipecat nih bentar lagi nih. Belum adaptasi masalahnya anjir. Dari right wing ke striker. Makan tai, cok. Kalau misalkan gua stay di Sporting bisa gua di right wing, tetap di left wing. Cuman pengen pindah liga anjir. Masa mainnya di Liga Portugal terus? Nggak mungkin juga. Menang. Lumayan. Sebenarnya ada menangnya. Bangsat lawan Ipul. Ipul nggak bisa nih, gue kontrol. Kalau nggak gue kontrol mati ini. Di posisi 15 lagi. Bentar dia ke degradasi bocah nih. Ya bisa yuk. Lawan Ipul.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, the rain has been lashing down in the build-up to the game, and it's still lashing down here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
And Forest doing well to regain possession. Good movement. Well, fine reading of the situation. The pressure was on. Throw-in conceded. That's a good-looking ball. Must be. And it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
But a goal has gone in at the Riverside, so let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Villa. They've scored the opener here with 24 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And back now with Cristiano. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Nice looking move this. And he might be through here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Alexis McAllister. So Bosloy. On to McAllister. Really getting stuck in. Trying to open up the defence. Could be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. That's a lovely ball. He's in behind. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield.
Gue gak ngegolin anjing padahal gue striker bangsat. nggak ngegolin anjing. Masih nggak ngegolin. Gila, gila. Ini masih nggak ngegolin juga, mau anjing. Ujang masuk satu. Nice one. Ngegolin. Goblok sih. Kamu kalah tuh di ini. Lawan Irak. Ini lawan Denmark juga nih. Kamu kalah lagi. Ngentot teman. Poin 3-1 lagi. Gila. Aku muak.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, this is a great opportunity.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Well-timed tackle. Nouri. And Forest recovering possession well. Chances on. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And Forest will get the throw-in. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Sloppy in possession from City. Oh, nicely played. He's in. Ryan Cherki. Promising pass. Stones. Could be dangerous. No, it didn't worry the keeper. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
Yeah, he's got to be a bit better with his passing there, hasn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could pull one back here. And quite...
Hat-trick dong. Masih aja kalah anjing. Friendly match selalu kalah. Gimana lah. Yang harus bantuin taking position ya. Taking position. Masih. Ya. Emang gak bakat, Cok. Oh iya. Huh. Nice. Bisa ngegolin. Jadi akhir man of the match. This one ya. Yuk, bisa menang Ballon d'Or yuk musim ini yuk. Kita harus nyari Ballon d'Or, cok. Lawannya Spurs. Terus nyari Ballon d'Or, cok.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello from North London. We're here at this magnificent stadium, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is a message for away supporters.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Morgan Gibbs-White. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
He's in with a chance. Perhaps now. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, if we take another look, each...
lawan Sunderland sih harusnya menang. Masa ya kalah sih lawan Sunderland. Menang. Gampare dua kalah ya. Miswan, Ujang penyelamat 2-1. Mau PM lagi, match lagi ya. Lawan Fulham juga jangan sampai kalah. Salah. Nah, bakal kalah semua. Ya sampai 2 sama, gua juga deh. Sebenarnya nambah poin aja nih. Lawan Everton juga jangan sampai kalah. Nice one, Uncang kembali bersinar lagi. Nah, ini dia nih. Lawan setan merah anjing. Bahaya nih. Namanya setan merah, cuy.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United versus Nottingham Forest.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The lineup for Manchester United. Tyrell Malacia starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Chance! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Malacia. And a scoring update to bring you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Who has found the net? Alex Scott. Oh, big chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Merah, setan merah. Dua tim kalau kalah sih kebangetan ya. Sumpah. Karang kalah anjing sama tim degradasi, cok. Hashtag 20 loh mereka, cok. Kalah anjing banget. Emirates FA Cup kalah biasanya. Mentang. Wow, idiot. Tuh. Emirates Cup kalah anjing. Lawan tim degradasi kayak gitu, cowok. Ini juga si Ujang-Ujang ini goblok juga anjing, setiap nendang penalti nggak pernah masuk, tai emang. Nama dong si R7 anjing, Cristiano Ujang. Wah, si menang nih. Si aman ya, harusnya nggak di posisi degradasi kita. Santai. Kita di Nottingham Forest itu 6, posisi ke-6 ya. Sekarang lawan Chelsea. Chelsea posisi ketiga. Ini yang serem nih. Posisi ketiga nih maksudnya Chelsea nih. Kalau kebantai. Oke. Seenggaknya lah. Apaan ini? Hah? Siapa yang ngegolin? Itu kan 2-2. Siapa yang ngegolin di akhir-akhir? Cowok. Nih, lawan West Ham. Tim degradasi #20. Bukan #9 atau enggak #7. Masa tetap kalah? Aneh bintolol kalau misalnya tetap kalah. Bintol lagi gua. Tiap lawan tim degradasi kalah terus. Padahal lawan Chelsea, Arsenal, kayak gitu-gitu tim yang #10 ke bawah menang anjing. Goblok cowok Nottingham ini. Gara-gara pelatihnya. Ini lawan tim degradasi lagi nih. Mereka nggak ada apa-apanya. Sama. Monyet. Memang monyet. Terlalu percaya sama Nottingham monyet. Ada tim gak yang nomor gue ya? Kemana kayak gitu? Please, ada tim yang nomor gue. Lombardia FC nih. Tim apaan, cok? Seri A. Bintangnya tapi bintang 5. Seri A Lombardia FC. Ini nih gak ada lisensi ini anjing nih. Game doang gede gak ada lisensinya. Lombardia FC itu dari mana ya? Tim apaan guys? Pindah kali gue ke Lombardia FC ya. Cuman itu Liga Italia. Target gue sih tetap di Liga ini. Cuman kalau bisa di MU. Dapatnya Nottingham Forest penawarannya. Gue ambil lah. Itu tim mana ya? Nih, lawan Fulham lagi. Masa iya gitu? Masa iya kalah lagi? Tim degradasi ini ngamuk kah? Dari #20 bayangin jadi #14. Yang ada kita kesalip. Kita lihat. Masih satu sama anjing, masih belum bisa ngimbangin, cok. Kenapa sih? Masih belum bisa ngimbangin anjing. Aneh banget. Terusnya nih #7 nih anjing, bentar lagi #9 nih. Tega kipernya. Boom. Kalah. Monyet. Apalagi lu lawan Liverpool, bangsat dibantai ini lawan Liverpool nih. Lihat ini ya, lihat nih ya. Lihat nih, gak gue mainin, gue lawan Liverpool. Gak gue mainin tapi langsung simulasi ini aja. Selesai pertandingan. Kita lihat hasilnya. Kita lihat hasilnya lawan Ipul. Ipul hashtag 2 nih. Oh. Ngimbangin dia, cok. Lawan tim gede tuh ngimbangin gitu dia. Tapi lawan tim degradasi boro-boro ngimbangin, anjing dibantai, cok. Aneh nih. Lah. Sekarang lawan Arsenal, tim hashtag 3. Kita lihat. Arsenal tim hashtag 3. Apakah nih ya? Hashtag 3 nih Arsenal nih. Masa iya? Masih menang anjing, lawan Arsenal menang, cok. Gak ngerti lagi gua. Ngerti lagi gua. Lawan Arsenal bisa menang loh. Lawan pertama. Kita latihan dulu ini di Indo nih. Indonesia lawan Meksiko. Panggil timnas kita. Kita lihat apakah si R7 ini bakal membantai. Wow, tapi nama gua gak masuk ya. Meski semua. Lawan Austria. Apakah masih menang, tapi bukan gue yang golin, Hilgers. Kita menuju degradasi sepertinya, guys. Karena di sini tuh udah posisi ke-8. Posisi ke-8 dan gua kayaknya nggak bakalan dimainin karena tadi ada tulisan sub. Jadi gua nggak tahu, moga aja ini masih dimainin. Masih, kita lihat. Bisa gitu. Bisa. Ayolah. Nah, jam hampir hat-trick ya. Nice one, jam. Dapat MOTM lagi. Nice one. Terus sekarang nama Aston Villa, jam. Ayo, bisa yuk. Bisa jam, ayo jam. Kayak batang mal jam. The next year set. 3-1. Merenung. Lawan Spurs nih, hashtag 11. Masa menang 1 kalahnya 200 kali gitu. Lagi juga ini. Aku ngeliat bisa nggak? Lawan Spurs lebih ke bantai lagi ya. Keren. 3-1 anjing. Tapi Ujang gak masuk ke line up, kayaknya dia lagi nyebat santuy ya. Masih kan menang. Gue gak masuk ke line up itu. Sekarang lawan City.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly.
Look at this, Sue! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ryan Cherki starts with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Sarr. Well, looking at just how tight it is in the lower reaches of the...
sorry, Derek, I think we're in.
And look at this! And it's in! 1-0! They've reached the defence! So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Nico Gonzalez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, the post got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball. So over the line and a throw-in. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Nikola Milenkovic. Bakwa. Well, no problems defensively.
Lagi. Oh, kita main aja. Cing banget. Kalah cuma 1 kucing setan merah. Merenung dia tuh. Alert. Player of the season. Season ini sangat amat buruk bagi karir Ujang Jembut. Kita cari nggak ada tim yang tertarik buat si Ujang Jembut ini. Lama ini langsung ke degradasi, cok. Gimana? Begitu adanya. Nah, kita perpanjang kontrak di sini jadi ST lagi. Kalau nggak salah Champions Trophy itu 3 kali ya. Tapi jangan sampai kalah itu 3 kali ini. Oke, di sini masih aman buat sama. Saya ketemu pun Champion Trophy Group Stage semua follow memang goblok. Menangnya degradasi ini memang Nottingham Forest langsung hashtag 1 cuman dibalap karena pertandingan sebelumnya itu oke kebalap lagi, kebalap poin ini ya. Kita lagi lawannya sih tim nggak tahu ya, entah berantem cuman enak. Wah, Nottingham Forest tetap menang. Nice one. Sampai sini dulu ya guys ya. Aduh, capek banget. Thank you guys yang udah nonton. See you di live streaming selanjutnya. Thank you.